Hello and welcome to Daniel and Philly's receptions. We're just going to go through some quick housekeeping rules. Just make sure that you're safe in this place. Okay, emergencies, fire exit, where the door you walked in, and on my left side. Okay, and that's where our bathrooms are. Ladies and men in that area there. The bar now is open, and I hope you're going to enjoy the night, because this is going to be a hell of a night. I guarantee you. Are we ready? Nah, you're not party people. Louder. Are you ready? Alright, before we start, just going to do a little bit of a warm-up thing, yeah? Sample first. Power, louder. Ready? Patia, look, Patsy. Hey, 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 hey. I love it. All right, now, the moments that we have been waiting for. The announcing of the bridal party, but especially is their parents. Okay, the parents of the groom. Please welcome Mr. Kapaneta and Taifale Ula Tabae. Please put your hands together. Now, the parents of the bride, Mr. Tu Muripala. Now the moments we've been waiting on, the bridal party, the first couple. I'd like to introduce Mr. Joshua King and Outfit.
Beyond fast, last, now everybody goes on very fast. Mamma mia, piglia tutto, hanno capito, che soldo, adesso lo tocco, a my life, mi giovane, ci manipolavo.
Put your hands together for Joshua King. And it is my mistake, I'm only follow what they're giving me. This is Malama Luciano. Okay, next couple. It is Mr. Peter Biffin and Olivia Milford.
Still short dog with D.I.E. Guess who's back? Still doing this. I can't keep it home a lot. I'm frequent the spots that I'm known to rock. Nigga face from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay homage. The haters say Drake fell off. My last album was The Chronic. They wanna know if he still got it. They say rap's changed. They wanna know how I feel about it. You ain't not gon' play. Dr. Dre is the name. I'm ahead of my game. Still pumping my league. Still with the beats. Still not loving police.
Put your hands together for Mr. Biffin and Olivia. Now, this one's the big one. I call these ones the game drivers. So if you're familiar with rugby, we've always had game drivers. So this is the best man and the maid of honor. Okay, let's announce Mr. Gabi Tavae and Atasi Lafai. Put your hands together for the best man and the maid of honor. Can I please take this opportunity to ask everyone, can you please upstanding for our new wedding couple? It is my pleasure to introduce the new wedding couple, Mr. Daniel and Ashley Philly Tavae. you think? Don't they look beautiful? The lady looks stunning. Look at the men's on my right side. They look handsome. What about the parents? Put your hands together for the parents. Okay, can you please take our seats now so that we can start? Thank you. Can you please be seated on your seat that you're supposed to be sit on after our formalities, and we can do a move around a bit, we can say hello. I'm going to do our welcome speech in our Samoan language. So first of all, I'd like to pay my respect to the people of the land. Secondly, I'd like to pay my respect to Commonwealth Bank for lifting up the interest rate, who is paying for this wedding today. So, we'll start. E mo mono kaya le review mo fa poila ku va mo pero fe lai le ya le malu mal ma me ma fale ke ko sea. Awa e fai ka sala singa nga pela pese. O nga be le ma ku ka fenga ai se fu ia vai singa ngo. Pe fai ka ese foi lo o ko pa ia ma o ko man. Pe yo le ku le usonga a ku kuila ma api. Awa kaya ma le aso le o pa ia ma man. Wai e leo whainga runga pa ia lea kua mola ko wharikua. Whio i o kala lelei. Oro whakunga pa uia whawharele maru so se whakawhaikaulanga. Awa so ka ko ma uia moa kai au. O lea whai wai e le pa ia I kupu makamahali. Le mamalu ma le pa ia le wala au ia. Ma Samoa o popo. Pa ia whoi. Awa kama ma ainga. Ainga whoi mala ko kama. Ku mua mapule, I ku au mala ka wa ai le kai ma wa au fonki. Ai kai ngange fo I le pa le moksa. Ya sua ma noi famua. Fa fo mai kulangi sa ole ma le sala mua ma le lau niu o sa lua. A fio le lau nga mokasi. Ali fa ku le moku ma ko ko o fa le ula. O le mele o ki fa pe a ku ai. E mai ai o se kanga malu. Ai se ka fa ya ku se mako kala. Awa le aso fia o le unga I fo. E whai e o leo ma whawha ka mori. O le pa ia I ai o ngalua. I kua a le whakua whai a wā. Pa ia lava lea le fio sa enga ma le ainga sa enga. Ma le alo fua kingo. Ala kai kui ke au kofia pā. Ma liu mai I lau ko wha pa e sa ai ngoa man whare anga fulu. Pa ia fo ia wale fio a inga sa kuala. Sua man ko le fo man ka uso man makua ia o kuia ke o far fiku ma lau whikala inga ape. A pa ia fo ia wale fio a inga sa kuala. A fio mau pua kuia anga man makua o le usuari. Ma liu mai li far fiku ma o kuia fa sko. O au liu mai le kua o fa kua mo fikang. Pa ia lava le le fio makua ka mo mea mo walo ma le kuala ma vai. Ma liu mai ia ngai malai. A pa ia foi ia wale ai nga sa kuala ma le maupu. Ma liu mai se ari I mali a koa ma le salmuri anga. O le mele o ki wha pea kua I le pa ia ma le awhia. Talofa lava. I le mamalu ma le awhia I le ia fiafi. Thank you. Welcome to Philly and Daniel's receptions of the newlyweds, Daniel and Philly Ashley Tavai. You no longer call Mulipola now, you are now Tavai. And I'm definitely sure Tavai's family will be proud to have you on that side. It's an honor to be your MC tonight. On behalf of the couple and their parents, we would like to say thank you to everyone and each one of you are here today for this special occasion. It's to celebrate the union of Daniel and Philly. Thank you. So now we're moving on to the next part, most important part of our program tonight. So the speech of the groom. Can I call Mr. Capinetta to come forward, please? It's no pressure. I just done it, so that's the hardest part out of the way. I'm definitely sure you can take over.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony, for the opportunity. I've got Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, my name is Kapene Tabae, and I am the father of the poor. But before I start, I would like to give thanks to our Heavenly Lord up above for giving the start from this morning. He was there with us. And I'm pretty sure he brought everyone here today as well, tonight. And it's an honor to give thanks to him. Not only we are all here today and tonight, just to celebrate Daniel and Ashley's beautiful and special day today. We are also here to witness the love of our Lord Jesus Christ for them and for all of us. And I'm pretty sure that's why we are all here, just to celebrate together with them and honor that special day and that special moment. I will also, it's an honor and it's a privilege and it's a great pleasure to welcome everyone here tonight. Thank you for traveling from everywhere. I know you all travel from far and near just to be here. But your being here is very valuable for the two couples. Not only your being here, but your presence and your participation here tonight is more and very important to us family and for Daniel and Ashley. So thank you so much for coming along. You have made this occasion more important to everyone, especially the couple and the family. I know I was invited up to say something about the broom. Well, thank you. You made it, son. As a father, I am very, very proud to know you. That you are my son. You might not know, but you maybe not noticed. I have had great honor and a privilege. I have had a great pleasure watching you grow. You grow from a little baby into a cheeky, jumpy, funny little boy. And now into a fine, lovely young man that you are today. And thank you very much for not making your parents or your friends or your member of your family disgrace of anything you're doing. And I am so I value your time with me. And I am so glad that you chose this path to walk with Jesus Christ. And that's why you ended up today with your lovely wife. And thank you for being my friend, my pal. You've been a lovely son to me. I know sometimes your brother, Gabby, cop everything because of Hilton. I know everything Gabby wants, you want. What Gabby wears, you want to wear. Gabby wears these shoes, this color, you go and put the same size shoes, same color of shoe. And that's how you are. But I love it because I can see the bond between you two. So I'm so glad that you chose that path. So, and I also want to thank, special thank you to the parents of the bride. Thank you so much for raising such a lovely lady. What an honor to know what parents are expecting from their child or their children. Thank you so much. Ashley, I would like to thank you too. Thank you very much for loving my son. And no one have ever loved him dearly like you do. Thank you so much. I know you have brought the best out of him. Like the pastor said this morning, you have brought out all the vision out of them. And for that, I eternally thankful for loving him. I remember years ago my son Gavin came over and said to his mum, because they always go through their mum first. I'm always the second to hear. Gavin said to his mum, "Mum, I found the love of my life." So he got married. He married to the lovely, beautiful Jessica Citroni. And now we have a lovely, beautiful granddaughter. Why I'm saying this because Daniel, again, few weeks ago, he did the same thing. Mum, Gavin's not the only one. I found the love of my life as well. And I am going to marry him. So statistically, well, what a dream. But son, your dream come true. And thank you, I value that. Ashley, thank you. We adore you, especially me. We love you. And may I have the announcement. Welcome to the Tabai family. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Big round of applause for the father of the groom. I apologize, I didn't introduce myself. For those those, my name is Kipisi Favaeli. For those who play rugby, they call me Campo. So I have no relations to the family. I'm just a drink-up family friends that I go into their backyard, and trust me, the mother of the bride, you name it, she's got everything in her backyard. Top shelf, bottom shelf, middle shelf, and if you have too much, I'm the one that kicks you out. So I'm the friend. So now, Daniel, I'm so sorry. I hate to do this to you. You said to me, make sure that your mother don't get the microphone. But I'm standing here, and you know how those Samoans do this eye thing in the neck? So that means she wants to come up. So therefore, this is your moment. So this is the mother of the group.
Pastor John Ta'ala and your good lady, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Talofa and good evening. My name is Taifala Ulotabai, but you can call me Ulu. Of course, I am Daniel's mother. Daniel was born on the 27th of January 1994. We were in Samoa in 1993, and somehow I was sick. This is the day that I am going to reveal as to why I get teased by my other children. Why do you favor Daniel? I nearly lost Daniel in Samoa because I did not know I was actually conceiving. Coming to that, Daniel is any other typical teenager. Answers me back, answers this, speaks his mind, and you name it. Quite often my husband Gabinetto will off his head. And then I switched to the biblical as I noticed Pastor John Ta'ala touched that part. I said to Kabinetta, if our kids are whalokaka or naughty, I want you to sit down and think of how you were when you were young. Because at the end of the day, everything starts from home. Daniel, I might not have been a perfect mother, but I can promise you this, I did the best I could. Whatever failure Mum and Dad have had, I want you to take it with you as a motivator, as an instigator, to be more persistent and to be more optimistic. So I am sorry. I nearly forgot. For 6 years, Daniel was in one room where we were. He jakasuk, young man. There were holes on the wall. So what did Mom do? I covered it with posters. And do you know what those posters were? The educational posters, like the table one, and so forth. And so my hubby will go in and go, wow, that's because when Daniel actually moved into Gabby's room, it was taken over by Faith. For 6 years, all those holes were on the wall. And it was really eating me. We did it, didn't we, son? And your father made you work on it. I conclude this by saying, I wish you all the best in life. And once again, whatever failure we have had as parents, take it with you. You will be a better husband. And one day, God willing, you'll be a better father. Thank you.
Put your hands together for the mother of the group. Oh, that was so deep. Well, I'm going to take a leaf out of that book of yours, and I should start growing up myself. Daniel, you nearly missed out on the most important part of this day. You said to me, make sure she doesn't get the microphone. Mate, I'm going to give her the microphone every day of the week. Okay, we're moving on. I'm just trying to cut the time so we can get there. I know we might be starving, but you know, drink up. There's plenty of drinks. So, but you know, it's a long day. So don't try and to stall it. Be little sick. You know, that's what my mum said to me. Sick. It will last longer. But if you stole it, an hour you'll be out. Okay. So now the moment that we've been waiting for. The father of the bride. Mr. Tu Mulipola Family.
Ia e mamua lava ona o patalofa e pa ia nal tuku mai e nu tu ang tau si papel au kana ia le tua o tali mas mahawalo patala kulaki al sunga ya kapeneta masatu ai mai se kana ka patau ya masih ideal estamos bola o taitono ese técnico e luma ona tula idea o estamao io ai na luma tani petau diu malo su ai olealo tula ia o sistema ni makitanga waka masih idea ko princesa Lea Pau e le video también. A tanto ya idea la y le tuvo también. Se parte a tua sina fa metalanga. Dan ora foi ko tali yo. Ele ngata ina tali o kapene. A ua tali po o muy pola. Waka ko go ai dia kembali dia berkan. Ya ni nak tempat tak ya tulah berjaya. Is there another spare microphone somewhere? It's okay. I got a big voice, so I will pass this to Daniel after. Daniel, from the day my daughter introduced you to my wife and I,
Remember, sharing is caring.
I was very worried and very confused. You know why? Because I never met you
Are you
before.
going to share? Sharing?
I didn't even know you. What kind of man you are. It took a while to know you, Danny. It took a while to understand you. It also took a while to read you inside out. Daniel, from those many years since our relationship started, then I realized my daughter or my princess choose the right man, not only to marry, but to love. Now, my only request, Daniel, if you could repeat after me. Yeah, ready? I, Daniel Tavares,
I, Daniel Tavares,
promise to you, my master,
my power and in my strength. Sorry. To protect,
to take care of,
to take care of,
to trust and to love
to trust and to love
your queen.
your princess.
That's my true promise to you, my master.
And that's my true promise to you, my master.
Good evening. Welcome to our family, friends, kids from afar and near. Welcome to this special celebration of Daniel and Philly Ashley's wedding. My wife and I was blessed by our Heavenly Father with a beautiful, gorgeous soul in which we name Philly Ashley Mulipola. Our only daughter, a young sister to her brother, Fabai Jerome. Philly's childhood, her upbringing was surrounded by her extensive family, both myself and my darling wife. From her younger days up until today, Philly is recognized by many as a quiet, humble, quiet-spoken young lady. And I know that this is what Daniel loves about her. I'm sure who knows Philly will agree. Philly's nature draws a lot of love. She has for her nephew Neil and nieces Kitana and Zoe. This also extended to her many cousins who they confine to share their ups and downs. Trust a shoulder to cry on. I know this goes beyond family and friends. Overall, through Christ our Heavenly Father is where she met Daniel Tavares. Philly and Daniel, continue with your belief and faith. Continue with your love to your family, your number one supporter. Remain respectful and honor to your elders. Daniel, especially to your mother-in-law. I didn't write that part. We create your marriage today. You will both celebrate many anniversaries in the future with many children. A Manu Samoa team. We celebrate both your unity together with family and friends tonight. With love and happiness. May you both be happy in all things you do together from Mom and I. We love you both from the bottom of our hearts. Daniel and Philly. Daniel, welcome to the Mulipola family. I wish you all the best, and may the love of God be upon you all the time, inside and out. Be thy glory to glorify you as ia nai kasi sila ngai o te kia tumina. Moro to sila pia. Ile la e o fili o la e ia i la kia nei. Her wedding dress was prepared by Tiri's auntie, a grandma's sister, for Ketty Imo. The cake was prepared by Esther's sister, Star. Star is somewhere, is Esther's sister. Thank you, Star. E o taimi nei o te wala awatu I Atabae and my wife, please come forward. I believe this is the best time to present our gift to our children. O le ala o umale pata tama. Our part as father is finished, and now is mother's part.
This is just a continuation. You know there's a proverb in Samoa, ole ala I le pule, ole tautua. For you, Daniel, the road to authority is service. Love and serve Ashley. As the pastor said earlier today, it's all about love. And John said, what's the point of love if there are no actions? O le whina una a Ioane le atali o se taio. Le ala nga le alofa e le ita tinoma, le ringa renga. O le mea alofa le nei, mai ngā tua mātou o mātua. La whao mātou si also Esther. I really want her to say something. I'm sure you are sick and tired of hearing my voice. To the living couple, Daniel and Billy, on behalf of your mum and dad, Daniel, and myself, and dad, Ashley, we'd just like to present this gift to you both. $25,000 to go towards your future. May you both use it wisely. Like I said, when you buy a house, make sure my room and entertainment area is at the back. Very convenient for me. But we wish you all the best. And may you both be blessed today, every day, and forever.
Hands together for the parents of the newlyweds. Entrees being served. I'm just going to quickly place the food in Samoa. I've taken to all the men in the fiafi. Me ai we sa hia mo mātou me yaso whamanuia le ai mai fōu. Whamanuia e ono sa hia tau tanga le mea fiafi no swafa Yesu. Amen. I'm sorry, ministers. Sometimes you just got to jump in that spot. Alright, while our service coming out, I'd like to introduce, if you need anything from the bar, food-wise, beautiful lady here, Tatiana. She's the one that should be looking after you guys. I've spoken to her earlier. We've also exchanged phone numbers. So, no, business only. Business only. So, she will be there to looking after you guys. And the beautiful DJ, Mr. Def Rocks in the house today. And the band, Pussy's in the house. So if you need anything, wedding, birthdays, please contact me. Divorce, if you're thinking of divorce and then remarried the next day, they can do the whole lot. And mind you, the wishing well is on my right side. So cash only, credit cards to me please. That I'll look after that side of things. Alright, so relax. All the men, relax. It's a big night. Take the top button off, relax. You know, have a few drinks. The ladies, keep yours on. Okay, put your hands together for the band, Pusiki! Okay, can I ask the newlyweds and the bridal party to come back on your seats, please, so that we can keep moving. Time is very important in this place, we've got money to make. Introduce our maid of honor, Tassie Lafay. This is your moment, so she's going to do her speech. So there's no pressure, so we just want to hear how you guys control the whole situation about this new couple. I'm definitely sure you play a big part in this, so here we go.
don't have to pay attention, just like maybe let me be background noise or something like that. Alright, well anyway, so I'll try to keep it short and sweet. I've known Ashley for almost 10 years now. We met in church. So we were part of the same RDG Connect group, and one of our RDG leaders there, she kind of like forced us to be friends. Lol. And so anyone who knows Ashley knows that Ash is the, well, she has the most kindest heart. She has the most gentle spirit, the most caring nature, and she's like loyal to the soil. One of the most humble, loving souls like you would ever meet. So obviously it's hard not to love her. So Daniel, I definitely know why you fell in love with Ash. But honestly, so I've obviously had my like fair share of challenges in life. And especially in the last few years, I can honestly say that Ash has always been there to speak life into me, and she's always been there to encourage me through, some of like the darkest times. And she just keeps me pushing forward. She just keeps pushing me forward. So for that, I'm just really grateful, and thank you so much, Ash. Really appreciate you. Love you so much. But yeah, so just like when I think about your friendship, I always think of that verse that says, there is a friend that sticks closer than a brother. And that's definitely what you've been for me. And again, I'm just like so grateful for that. But yeah, so Ash is someone that you can always count on. She goes above and beyond, and she never expects anything in return when she does. She's full of wisdom and has the biggest heart for her family. Which brings me to my next point. So when I asked Ashley yesterday, what do you love the most about Daniel? She said she reckons you're funny. I don't see it, eh? No, but she also said that the way that you are with like every kid and every child, the way that they're drawn to you, is like something so special. But yeah, so sorry. Yeah, so apparently that's what won you over, or won her over. No, but yeah, so I'm honestly so proud of you both. I love you both so much, Daniel. And I can be that annoying friend. Lol. No, but I have so much love and so much respect for you, Daniel. You make my best friend so happy, and for that, like, I love you so much for that. But yeah, so yeah, that's about it. So again, just so proud of you both. I can't wait to watch you both grow in marriage and in this next chapter of your lives. If you could all raise your glasses, fill up your glasses, like to raise your toes. May you have a blessed and fruitful marriage. Cheers. Thank you, everyone. Applause.
Thank you. Put your hands together for our Tussie Lafayette. Okay, the moment we've been waiting for. Mr. Gabby, the best man.
first and foremost thank God for such a blessed day to celebrate such a blessed event. Yes, for those who are thinking, I am the better looking brother in this family. But if you need a name for the face, I'm usually called Gil. I'd like to thank everyone for coming tonight. Some have travelled far and wide to make it here tonight. Your dedication for being here, and of course your love and support for Daniel and Ashley means the world to me. So thank you. I'd like to acknowledge the beautiful bridesmaids. You all look stunning tonight. And the boys beside me, these two look good. And of course, Ashley, you are absolutely gorgeous. And that leaves us with Daniel. Shot for England. It's an absolute privilege to be a part of tonight's celebration. I'm proud to see you both mature together and make lifelong promises to each other. I'm also looking forward to what God has planned for you both. To say that I'm proud of you, Daniel, is an absolute understatement. You always seem to amaze me. And seeing you grow up and do grown up things, it still hits me here. I think I still see you as the helpless younger brother that used to always cry whenever I beat you at Street Fighter. And going out on your own in the lonesome world and finding yourself a woman to call your wife. That's a massive deal. I'm proud to see where you are now. You have grown so much and come so far. I am grateful to be your brother. You have a massive family behind you that supports and loves you. And I know that if none of them follow you, if they were here to fly over, none of them would be in tears. Kind of like one of them now. But I know how proud they are of you, because we are so proud of you. Remember, from the words of Nana, Jesus is your best friend and is your girlfriend. And it's probably the most underrated advice Nana has given us kids. So keep that in mind. Ashley. Wow. What an amazing day you and Danny have created. I am truly blessed to be a part of your special day. And thank you. From our family to yours, that you actually made a man of this kid. It truly is a feat to be recognized. But I can stand here and say something as cliche as welcome to the family, but in all honesty, you've been part of this family for a very long time. You've been there for the big moments with the people that mean a lot to Daniel and our family. You have embedded yourself into our family so seamlessly that we couldn't have Daniel without Ashley. So thank you for your love for not only just Daniel, but for our family as a whole. You're not only an amazing daughter, sister, cousin, auntie, you are now an amazing wife. And for that, I will always be grateful. I stand here tonight not only as a proud groomsman, but a proud brother. You have moved forward and made yourself a family, and nothing makes me more proud to see you grow up as a man. You are many things in this world, Daniel. You are loyal, humble, you are generous and caring, and you are an amazing uncle, son and brother. But tonight, you're a husband, and it amazes me to see how far you've grown from the annoying little Moy P that your brother to your grown-up Moy P little brother. If I can give you both any advice tonight, it is to soak every moment tonight. Tonight will be but a below, so make sure that you take in every moment, as tonight will go quick. Capture every small moment with your heart, for you'll remember this moment forever. When time goes by and you have moments to look back and reflect, you'll come back to tonight. So fill that void with the memories of tonight, love each other without any rules, make each other laugh without caring who sees, put each other first without the ego of wanting to be first, be slow to anger and fast to forgive, for there will always be tomorrow when you have each other. As I come to conclude this speech, I'd like everyone to raise a glass as I say a toast. May tonight's journey may tonight be the start of your journey to a happy, fulfilling life together. Happy wife, happy life. To the bride and groom. God bless you.
Put your hands together for the best man. That's right, Daniel Tuesday. Gabby, I want to ask you something. That was really deep, brother. Speech was really, really good. Can you be my best man? Seriously. I've teared up one already. But we've got a divorce first and then obviously go to that situation. Thank you. Okay. I believe we've got some performances here tonight. Can our DJ please, Def Rocks, can you just play one song while these guys are getting themselves ready, please? Something up-tempo or tempo higher. So, you know, get the young ones moving.
Take
That was good. It's only the start. You know, I wanted to see how you guys will react to it. That's good, so I can't wait to see what you guys bring on later on. Okay, so the moments that we've been waiting for. Excuse me, young fella, I need you. Service. Let's introduce Mr. Daniel Tavai for his speech.
Hey everyone, thank you all for coming. On behalf of my wife, yeah, please be safe, wife. I've never been good at speech. If you forgive me with that, but on behalf of me and my wife, we just want to thank you all for coming. And we appreciate you guys all here. And yeah, have fun. We'll come around and see you all.
Put your hands together for Mr. Daniel Tavai. You're never going to get in trouble. You're married now. Just do what I do. Just say I'm with the boys. You never go wrong with that. Okay, performances, are we ready? Can we please have 2 chairs up in the front here, please, if we can? Before you do that, Daniel, I'm half Arabic. This is what we do in our wedding. You may kiss the bride. Nah. I've seen you before, Kisco. Remember, I'm your friend that we drink? That's better. Are we ready? Here we go. Put your hands together all the way from Hawaii and say, Hitty. Let's go!
Fatalo faatu pa ia mama manu, le tata wala o ni ne afiafi. O tau pa ia mo tau manu la o le o yai. O le mato ai te male nei. E alo faatu ai a Fili, Matalienu, o le la aso fia. So Fili and Daniel, we love you very much. O le group le nei. O le ai te male nei, o le aingo o tu. Aingo o tu. Male a inga o e seta. Tasi le mato roto, tasi le mato anganga, tasi le mato item, e a wolo whātu ai, I le bride and groom for their special day. Hamilton, Sauni! Wongwa! Say koe sau, Wongwa! Say koe sau, Wongwa!
Take it personal. You not talk about done. You think we confident? All you have to do is send me the new gun. Anything takes day. You just fly off the head.
Whoa, that was good. Put your hands together for the group all the way from Seatown. If you don't know where Seatown is, it's next door to Campbelltown. How good was that? Woo. I remember back in my days, I couldn't even move like that. That was so good. Oh well, there's always, you know what they said in our weddings. Well, there's some more items. It is from Daniel's family. All his sisters' kids. And our dinner will be served around about 8:10. Yeah? Is that okay? It's been a long night, but we'll keep moving. We're running behind in our schedule, but therefore I can't hold the stuff. You know, they've been, yeah, okay, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, nah, they wanted to serve dinner at 8:10. For those who don't know, 8:10 will be 50 minutes to 9 o'clock. I believe you someone's are good at mathematics, so that's why I said it. Are we ready? You guys want me to see a little bit of item on myself? Later. Trust me. Oh, while we're waiting, okay, let's go. Patsia, hey, oh, total fat. For those who want to know total fat, it's very simple. Simple. Total fat. Nice. Are we ready for total fat? Okay, total fun. Tiger, buffalo, pussycat. I have a pussycat, but we only someone that walks my pussycat. Do you know that? I take my pussycat for a walk in the morning and evening. People ask me I'm weird, but it's like a part of my family. We're ready to go. Here we go. This time now, we are going to Daniel's side of the family for your Siva Samoa, please. Daniel, would you like to say a few words, or Dad, would you like to say a few words? Ula, want to say a few words before you Siva Samoa?
Ia o le Siva Samoa le nei, ale aina o tāne. O te walaua atu le whaaloa, i le paia la i sa e na i sa e nā. Tēnei ko e paia ia whaasto, ua o malu ai, wana oa o se kutine ne ana. O te whaapitai o le iena i o uso ia, i o le Siva Samoa le nei, ale aina o tāne.
Music! Ia mamile taimi te malawa tu malawa mawhara o lava i le Siva the bride's family, for your Siva Samoa. Yeah.
Patai na lega te parea. Leo ma tulo pa mo. Ole Siva le ai wa fili. Boa Siva pia ta to ai na. Ya wa ko na mala manga tu ma mo ta na lo mo fa sa ko. O to u ma bo tu nga no fili. E sa ale to o to te ma tai lalo. Ai uri ma ma mai no to ko fili. Oi te angai ale na ta me tene. Au leo. Si ma bala bala ai sa sa ko. A pia mai la o fiama. Lo nyalangi. Ya pia mai la o fiama. De todo me te a tiro mai. Ya por lo fiama por te sa. Ya me pe a lo tomato i malea. E to si ba tele por na o. Lo kai ni ngai. Lo si ba le ta to ai ma. Oe o mala ba tau i ya fili e zeta o tu a go si ba le o mo pusa.
No lava. Your feet.
You got 50% of that, bro. Your mum's new name. How's that sleep? You killed it. You killed it. You're better than that.
Please take your seats. All right. That was good. Normally rugby in half time we take sort of free debrief, catch our breath, slow our heart rate down, refocus so that we can go again, especially when you're behind in the game. So then you're just trying to calculate where you went wrong. Okay, so give me 3 good ones in the nose, out the mouth. Just make sure COVID safety. Still make sure. Yeah, in the nose, blow it out. 2, 3. Okay. All right. Special moments. It is the first dance. Father, daughter. Sorry, Mr. Mulipula. I'm not rushing out, just trying to catch up on time.
Yeah.
Put your hands together for Mr. Nicola and his lovely daughter, Philly Ashley Tavai. I'm sorry, we're not Nicola anymore. Okay. The important part now, it is cutting our cake. I would like to ask Reverend Tione Paulo Favaeli to please come forward. If you can bless the cake, please. Ala watu maya man fana lava is summa fakinga ya Tione Paulo Favaeli. That's a family game, one touch of gift if I want.
Well, this world is full of blessings from above. Anyone who cooks from above, not only short, sweet, and full of beauty and sweetness forever. Why is that? Because it is full of blessing from the Spirit of the Lord. Without the Lord, the couple wouldn't be able to confine themselves wholly in the presence of God Almighty. The cake is the symbol of getting together and helping each other and trying to climb from the bottom up to heaven. Because the heaven is the source of all blessing to all married couples. Today it is full of blessing from the Lord Almighty. Lord, bless these days. We are here for one purpose. To bless our children who are married and sealed by your love through the mighty of our Holy Spirit. Bless everything we do in order to glorify your holy name now and forevermore. Let the cake and be distributed among the whole people of God who are here today. Thanks be to the Lord for what you have given and provided for the nourishment of our body, our mind, our soul, and all. Amen.
All right, I'm going to count to 3, 2, 1, and then we'll cut the cake. Yeah, are we ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now, can we all please fill your glasses up, please? So now it's an official toast to the newlyweds. Go for it. Cheers. Ia o lua fea no fani no no fole awale felisani to anagele efai se aumaiya aua saurua fana. Hip hip! Hip hip! Now you're not out of it yet. Now I want you, Daniel. Tatiana, where's mine? Can you come forward, please? I just want you to give them a hand. Just I want to cut just a piece. One to Daniel, one to Philly, This is how they're going to share their love in the rest of their lives. Alright, Daniel, I want you to sit to make sure that you are looking at the eyes of the love of your life. So make sure you hold that piece of cake, put it in her mouth, like when she's health, sickness, or whatever. I want you to feed it the same way you feed it today to the rest of your life. Don't forget, I have eyes and ears everywhere. There you go. No, feed you, wait. Let him feed you first. Was that nice? That's okay. Okay. Alright, now, I want you to feed him. If he goes out to the nightclub and he comes home late, show him. No, well, you know, sometimes, you know, you want to bring these things in front here, you know? Just have a look at it. Now, happy face. I want you to do a happy face. Okay. Go for it. Yeah, put your hands together for the newlyweds. Hip hip. Hip hip. Abangithatha familiana na isitolo wala ngalifo. Hip. 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 One for me. Hip. Thank you. You may take the seat now, please. Thank you. Okay. So now, make sure no one gets on the dance floor. So take this moment for their first dance as a couple. Of the couple, please take the floor. Followed by the next man and the later on. Please take the floor. you. Let's say another one. Okay, we'll take a little bit of break. So this time the couple will go out and do what they need to do. But we'll sing you. This is your moment. The dance floor is open. More than welcome. This is the only time you can bust your moves if you want to do it. Let's go for it.
Look how far we come, my baby. Now I gave her all my love and she decided to speak. Yeah. So I took her on my feet to shopping bag and decided to split. But I know that I don't want to be always in life. So let me know that I don't want to be always in life. For I really don't want to be always in life. So Hey! the morning, happy sounds from the I love my lady. We're using carrots a lot. Like I want to call it. I'm feeling the sun. So I should lay this woman. I read the green and the and leave the prison of her love. There was the other up there. Feel like being a collider. Can't call in the rain. I'm the mountain to your room. I ain't here to champagne. It feel like making another midnight. In the news of the day. I'm the love that you want for. Right to me in the state. I pray to think about my living. I know this time's gonna be. But me and I don't wait. Happy together release all down the things of the dark to the paper. We the best in my life. And though I'm nobody's perfect, I know it was that day. It feel like being a collider. Being born in the rain. I'm the brightest of her food. I am here to champagne. I got to make sure I'm the world. In the news of the day. At a time of a rally. Like to be in the state. I need her smiling and instant. I need her rubber face. He was my old lovely lady. And she said, oh, is she? I gave me love for a moment. Then I said I never did. That you like Peter Scolada. Getting caught in the rain. I'm the guns to help food. I ain't into champagne. If you like making love at midnight, in the Every rainy sunny day, I love shining down like water. If you ever see the rain, I wanna know if you ever see the rain coming down on a sunny day. It's the rain day before, but it's cold rain is hard. I know we've been waiting for all my time. If we're ever on it go, we'll circle fast and slow. I know it gets stopped by one letter. Sing it on down. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Coming down on a sunny day. Coming down on a sunny day.
So we have a special item from the groom and the bride yourselves. Take your seat, tighten up a bit. After their item, we will go again. By the way, our dessert is being served as well. For those who don't understand dessert, it's a dessert from the island. Biffin, where's it from? Tahiti. Here they come. Have a good look at them, they look beautiful. This is your moment.
Tua
Patipatili, Ole Aitema, and Una Lefou. Ia ole nei taimi, I lo wawalama ma lo whānoa lama. O te wala awa tuai, I lawa whionga ili, fuli, Vasil Fiti. Ia o lo whaia le masui o a ni mua. E whaia atua se mātou tala.
Ai o te lei la sia, le vaine le pusinoa, na ngā mana ai le whawangana i le tohina o la i whale awa ma ngā whawhiti o le au. I le lasa ili ngā manea. Le mua o na o whapoi li a whaaro sao tupu. O pa ia sao na tāsa moa. O oe lava o le ai via o le au mamala. O le fue la labe. O le upenga tala na tau mamang mo ka ia sao tua whapa. I le paia o le uso ngā tua pule. E a taoto. Paia pata o to tama maulato ainga o ainga manato tama. Ai o tupu o ai o e o ai o papa o ai o te pai wha. Le mamanu mawalunga ai o so mai atu mua mapule i au mala taua ai ma le tai ma le waa furuti. O mamanu sa mo o ia ma o papa tu loto ma o bafa toto. Tula mai ale paia ia suo ma vai panua o flo mai tulani. Sa ole no sale au mua ma le lomimu sai kuma. Patu yo lotu ma le au toto. Tama le manua ma toto o le fale una. Lo fale una tau no itu ma lo fale una tau tanata. Wale pa ia. Malai o le balu. O le tafuna ma utu moe au ma le fale uma vaina. O pa ia ia ma le sama e oso ai le la. Ai moto ia malenga le meo yeisa wali ima tangata. Na tau bino ai o tama lotu do kasi. Na papeane ai, te uma ai profeta puvine. Ma le toa ama sua ui ala tea. Talo fai. Wa uma ao umai. Ai mai na po. Avelo te pa au fascina. E te apio e longo fua me mai no loa e whanamo longo i ante o e Samoa. So au i ala tea. Sau nā e anu. O la peo e matu pue tausi. E tō tō fui patu na sa fotu la wha. Ma vai nga ia na whawai e o tamalo. Whawai sa moa i le tua. Tulo ngala. Tulo ngale pa ia mau lupa pakao to le whenga na pa ia le tua. O te tāle pula ma o wai a pui pei. E le pupo e ale tau. O lo lima pa ia o mata. O la ufo e sa e ma o ai mai. Ele sua o suma le toina. O le patama. O le kalesia. Ai o se tau na ola ale nei ai. O wale pa ia le tamale malo. Ia va pe foi te pa o le tulu mai tea. Ma ai ngai pia te pa au. E tau si va tele mo mo mausi. Mona fuaiala. Ata auto lava i pa pema o fomina e o pia. O le tau na katana ta fomina. Usori mata mata. Ai mai se pule lua mo le fai la mo le no fa pule kwa le mai ma pa se se. O lo no foi te malo. Na pa pera na tala. Eu ia ina mama o le pea pa po ia o tiki ai o le no. Te malo pa mali e na fai ko o le pea. Malo foi ba. Olha o tato ko la tele si o tato pa mo boy. Ele tua pa ko e ba ka le tato kala. E awa o tato mo ni ko mina le no po le pea. Pa tai na no ele foi na be. O por tu. Le foi na be pa ia le tua e ma to ke le nga no ma to na le no fita. Perché mi mai a Roma. Molo io tanto tamano tu o ina super ina. E parlo mo io poi ngalo ma po atu che va tofi. E mai la tu spaia. Ya e apa io to mai fa ne le mai lo so io mo mai. Lo super ina. Ma lo poi. Molo e muri tai capo ia poi bo la fa na ngalo. E so super poi bo. Ia pa fuori ma mano le frenga le to. Lo lato na mo ina le ina le frenga no. Ma ta mo viene una. Ile aso le a fine ni. Wa marie ma te va ai mo marie ta ni le palo. Ina o sa o sila al to fa no ma lo. Ma lo to va na no. Le pa ia e lo Paolo ma lo fa ma no. Eu ia lo fale. O ela ba. O le atu o le ala tau ele fiora o fio masai na molo ai na sasai na. A fiora o putsang. O le ala o fotino. A fiora tu idea. O le na ia tu tofi a Paolo o fiama. O le mai telenga. Ia tau o fai ngā. Lena ia pui. Le paia maulunga. O vale pa se fu. Le ati ali no malimo le vale. Mamando oe. Olo e to si batele o aro ta fuia. Paia maulunga foi o ale pio sua ma to le fo ma ta uso. Ia ia le tanto no o pai fai ana ai e te no masa ma atua ana. Malo foi do malo de tudo Leo mata tu sule de tiu. Au de pele de o verano no vai foi de tato kilo. Ona tama papa. Ia mana to ina ena. Ia mana to ina meu. O verano no vai le lo pole tu le de fiapo. O tato lo sa pa na lo pole pa mo pa. Oleh paya yang tua beliau setual baik mereka manfaat. Kami kasih pada pun menentukan nama air fahari ini. Memaluia, ulu itu dia melai fahai. Naik dia malu kira mana mau boleh kuliah. Apio salah ulu bersuami. Memalu mai muripola. Dia apa foi satu apa boleh mufai kita. Memalu ya saling mulia. Leo leo wa pola pui pui ele ki te matu tua tō matu tō. Ma mamu ia. Wa ai ana lua ia e. E tau kuna lata sa matu tala ma lofa. Wa tele ali nei pa me moe. Awa le mea. Wa opa le pia pia. Wa opa le tau ma mako. Yo te ilo le ato e pute si ati e pa ma. Nga ma matu pa ma lulu atu pa tai o pa lolo pa ma lulu. Papel elemen total. Oleh topa wa ele pio atu saena. Oleh totalnya na ya ta firman. E awa una faisina na alo papata wa. Ale a fine mule atu. O malu nas. E ele chile lo matua tuaia le papa. Tu le passi. Sau le chile na isau seus. Sau le tali. Oleh passi ma moe. Mai ma kuma saka le vai mali angin. Pape nale so. Ele le la portato tape. Wa yese me alo pale ngani so. Mo tato fuite. Ova pele ye yo tato mata. Ole tau tua mutabela le asa momodi. O pape venga. Ole to e kupo mali to. Ole a uani la lo le pala mo pa ia mo mamaru. Ole a tu tasi le pai mo pili. Avea ia studio le tu e fai con tau na ua. E malie ile si fa male. Quella pagame. Ore upo Yesu. Ale tasi o to ele a o to. Ma ile to ina yo to wa na ile to ina mo no tina ma. Ia tau tu na le ma le male. Pela sama do tale pa le ba se ma o te ne pia. Lo sume to ina. E su ya pa ina. Ai le su pa bai. Ai ona. Oleh bersih muni man, ya Muhammad. Muhammad Tuhan soi kuat. Kalau semua cioni, oleh papel atau yang tahu ngawala, na ayo, pia. Oleh tahu pengal dia, saya mata firman. Oleh mereka pernah kalau semua itu ini. Oh pemasani, pemain itu supaya. Awan ay luar orang lima tahun le lefa yung lima na bali. Kalau mata, awan ay petiro tipa. Abe buhay tahun. Lalu semua Yohane, taala, malopay ba. Na isang luar, na iapapuay, may patulay panak, may mailali. Oila to mau papa ya ina leli awa me pate te ese ina sistema saba bali ele pana baptai oni baptai la ki mai pana ya olena o te ya o que le la uma kwa ya o ta la libro na le ai ya lo suma reverend senio. Los suma la pai, ya, le me hago por nada le unani, no los suma el papel por nada. Bella no bella, vaya tanto para ela le pule le toco, na mala, yo le toco, la toque yo la toco grandparents. Oleh me alo pandai, the grandparents o también, ya, oleh semua lewa, itu wajib semua. Apa yo ini itu buat suara kamu mulai simpai lo awak, ya, boleh awak susah, ya, oh pula balik cuci mau foto ini, boleh awak lah Thailand orang mata tua, boleh awak naik peti di boleh tua, sesuai dengan foto ini mau awak foto. lau pio mana nai. Ole a. Ole ale tomato ina. Simon. Te kulolo swafa. Ya. Ya. Vou fazer puane me alo ale umali. Lau pio ma pesta. Ya. Ia il tempo lunga. Mami fale le panau. E mami fale. Ole me alo pornale umali lau pio pesta. Ya. Lau pio ma antonai. Pe ya no fayat. O wa paso puale alo po le panau. Mata mo kia la tulang lambo do laso. Lau pio ma afang sama. Ya. Afang sama. Ya. Boleh nak payah anak ya. Ya. Presentar Felice. Presentar Felice. Ya. Lo me alo palea. Lo que te venga pata. Ya. Aí vai perguntar o tato no fora. Ele tem o senhor tato para tua maçã. Pata. Pata pé oi. Ya. Ya, puxia toa, puxia no tele. Puxia toa. Ya. Ya la upema. Payumu. Tia payumu, subeta. Ya. Mole. Aí iniciou tato tama matai. Ya. Le memoni amale putusa. Olo pa mole pole aima. E mana amielo ngani pole no pa yama. Ya pa yo mai. Poi posesio o sina pia. Poi la sina tai pa su paina. Ya la no pensa mi alo pa ai no. Poi Marco ya, oleh ai kan ini, jadi itu ai kau salah yang apa? Kalau buat kali itu salah mengapa ini palang? Lauren, ya saya tu yo maku di sistemnya lo proxy, proxy. Ya, maku palang yo tes. Ya. Ya Pak Mole países. Nós somos Solomona. Sige may lo ao Solomona. Ya. Sabuto. Nani. Vamos a le daba por meses. Ya. Pues yo tu opinión ya está terminado. lato tani. Anti pale. Ya ni nalo pale afini ma. Lonari. Ya te oe. Ela mano payat. Tu ente tia pa ko e pe na sa me ke do te ma ko ina. Le la sima pre ko kuma ko ma ko ina suele. Sana poeta e tau kai nga beba. Ele dei lava tama. Ya pe amo sa poeta ta. Tu ye lo talinga yona papata mai pa ye. Pa malus e pa ta na ve o ta ma tu. Ya. Ya se o pino pochetti. Ya. Ona papela sa matutala. Samoa. Ele tu malta tu po. Nanga mato papel. Olo to wanga le lei mala to fuai. So ola se vai na o to ma au yai. Ona le aso o final. Kala le apostolo. Tawiatu. Suiatu. Pasaan ele tu na pakemia ma ngelani. Ilo to ma au ma ni musima. Ata apende ya yapi. Tuli muli au ina ma ya matapu au ina ya au ma fa na le tua. Ai o toi tu la amba toi mi mote o toi o le tato po. Anu mai loa le asai le matole. Ma le wha alola. Ma lui a tapa inga le pia mai asai. Ma lui a tapa inga ya tape mani. Ai ola. Basili piti. Toi kua me lui.
Ya mais fácil participar na lei de falecimento aí no rua. Ya no feletua fora pelo ponto no mai. Fato no pera. No fora awa. Fora aí no tato once. Okay, before we go to the next break, I'd like to say on behalf of Philly and Dale to say thank you to the people from Montage. Tatiana and the group, it's been an awesome night, good serve. Thank you to the band, Mr. DJ, that we've got tonight. Okay, mates, you got 30 minutes. The floor is all yours. And then I'll be back about 11:15. Thank you.
Sheila
Nobody wanna see you rising, and when they do, they don't even like it. They just wanna see you deep in crisis. Drive us off, you don't need a license. Holler her, she can even ride it. Go ahead, move your feet just like this. Then he showed me the latest. We walk over them haters. What you do, man? Azunto, azunto, azunto. Now watch me do my azunto, azunto, azunto. Now watch me do my azunto, azunto, azunto. Now watch me do my azunto, azunto. We walk over them haters. What you do, man? Azunto. So I'ma take you right through this. I don't do dance, it's the movement. So when you jump on the floor, better use it. First step is a step. You can move to the right, to the left. You can even freestyle when you step. Put your hands in the air, then you rep. So go. Twist your fingers, you can wave and say hello, no. Make a fist and you can hit them with that blow. No balance, that's how you do it. So let me see you go.
from my ends. I had the buzz of the silence. You know you gotta stick by me. Soon as you see the text, reply me. I don't wanna spend time fighting. We got no time, and that's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me.
Tonight is your lucky night. Peter Andre along with
Thank you. Girl, I don't know why. Can't get enough your love, baby. There's something that make me used to. No matter how I try, it's like the more I get, the more I want. And baby, that's a lie. Oh, well. What can I say? What am I gonna do? I sit up there and everything is you. Say
Wind up on the
down, girl. Sit down, down. Put it on, down. Bada-ding. Ow!
Congratulations to the newly wedded couple! We're gonna end it off like this, y'all. Yes, sir. We've been skunking, y'all.
Yeah, put your hands together for beautiful sounds of Musiki. How good was that? Unfortunately, we'll come to the end of the day. There's always a start and there's always an end. So I would like to say thank you to the staff of the Montage. Thank you for having us here. Thank you to the beautiful band and our DJ. And thank you for coming down tonight to celebrate this special day. Can I please, Philly, Ashley, Tavai, and Daniel Tavai can come forward, please. Daniel, while we're waiting on the couple, we'd like to sing a song. Thank you to the band. You are special night. Hit! Hey! Hit! Hey! Hit! Hey! Please, the wedding couple, can you come forward, please? Daniel the groom, where are you? Just going to hand it over to the mother of the group to say a few words.
I will be very short. Quite often, any function or every function, this particular part is always forgotten. Can I please have your attention? Thank you. Let me rephrase. Quite often, in every function or some functions, with all due respect, this particular part is always forgotten. Let me take this opportunity, this ugly woman, on behalf of all the guests and the two extended family, I salute and take my hat off. There's another proverb in our Samoan language, e loa le tautai I le so le vasa. In English, it takes a great fisherman through the storm. Thank you for steering the night tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, be with me and agree with me to sing this song because I'm not a good singer. He's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. tioa. Langa to tōne whatu. Mai le sunga le toi ina ya whakai eli. For those who don't know, back in the 80s when I used to be so young, he was the key leader of a band called Evening Shadows. Evening Shadows. So he might be short by Sakaria. He might be known as Kandisi, but he's a talented musician as well, and a root from a musical area. Thank you.
Thank you. Patapati mai mo le whatua o Tambai, o Tailava, o wisdom words. I will remember it forever, and I'll treasure the words tonight. Appreciate it. So now, this moment, I would like everyone to please, can we form a tunnel so that we can send. This time I will ask Mr. Tu'uibola if you can walk with your daughter out there, please. Philly, from me, the only one thing I wanted to say, it's out of our control where you start, but we can control where we go. That's the only thing from me. Thank you. Okay, can everyone please, can we form a tunnel here please so we can send away our newlyweds? Let's go, come on. Okay, I'll get the bride's father to walk her out. Unfortunately, just three situations, a little bit too much to drink, so sorry we can't get him up. That's what I was talking about. You have to sit. Are we ready? Hey, the tunnel's going to be bigger than that, wider all the way out to the door. Yeah. Are we ready? So, hands up higher. We're just trying to build a bridge, so let them through. Are we ready? If you're too short, well, you know how I feel. Are we ready? On three, here we go. 1, 2, 3.